Hello. Hey Julie. Hey, that was quick. Meow. How you doing? Um. There we go. Hang on, can I? Hey, there we go. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Meow. Finally, we're gonna do the revolution after way too long. Meow. What was I? What, you don't want to watch the stream in like a tiny little box on the very top corner? Psh. Need binoculars to see it at all? Meow?
Alright, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the West Barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire.
Those are the
Most
days,
of
hey?
Logan's
Meow.
soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige
Everything
and her men.
I want to
240,
be in the thick of the
250p.
smoke and the fire
We're
and the
spoiled
glory.
these days.
If
Meow.
Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Nice. Meow. 6 dingles on a boat. Meow. It's gonna be great. Oh, okay.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kalen's could be next. Come on.
Hey, I know people are dying, guys. Meow, but I need treasure.
We'll follow every step
Sorry.
of the way. Ready? Let's go.
Meow. It's very important. Oi, get out of the way. Meow. Get out of the way. Meow.
Can you
Thanks.
take that mortar out? It's really starting to annoy me. Nice one, me lad.
Charge! Ah!
Good shot. Keep that up.
If we can't get past those gates, this battle is already over. You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one?
Alright, get the picture. Meow, for God's sake.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Jasper. Meow.
You've a new type of gauntlet available.
I know, that's why I'm here. Let's see what this one's like. Meow.
Did you see that? A great shot, though I say it myself.
Good. They might be faceless, but they're still nothing.
We'll never get through those gates while the mortar's there.
Was it? Oh, that's cool. It like spawns blades from the ones that die. I like that a lot. Meow.
Remember, we're fighting for the king.
Ouch. Oh, it's so cool. Meow. That's our battle cry. Just a really long meow. Excuse me. Yeah.
Ha! How do you like that, then? They deserve to die. did to Swifty. Keep
Yes.
that up and we'll get through them in no time.
We're the best trained soldiers in the kingdom. Get
Oh,
up
it's
and
cool.
back into it now, soldier.
Meow for Meowpian. Oh my god. Oh. I know, right? So action packed. Meow. Oh, that's cool.
Nearly got a headshot.
Down he goes. The mortar's down. Get in there.
Oi! What?
Good work, soldier.
Nice. Oh, there's a key over there. Oh, shit.
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
That's my girl. Let's take the fight into the city.
To quote Jack Sparrow, stop blowing holes in my ship. In this case, it's my city, but the same principle applies. Meow. So. Oh, seriously?
The honor of the regiment is at stake. I'll fight to the death!
Oh, he's found. Oh, okay. I don't know if I don't do this, then it's just all lost. I know we're in the middle of a big battle here, but still, I need my sweet treasure. I mean, obviously, I only have 11 million gold. Meow.
Oh, look at them fly.
Well, that took care of another one.
Yeah.
I can parry all day. Damn it, soldier! Ignore your injuries!
Zap the buggers.
Excuse
Keep
me.
it up.
Shaft
There's
the
plenty more
buggers. Is that what he just said? How very inappropriate, Walter.
Now that was a good shot.
He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
More guards. I can't wait to hoist your head on a pole and bring it to the king.
You want to play with weather or you want to fight?
Are we in Bowerstone Old Town? Is that where we
Get
are
up, quick!
at the moment? Because I don't recognize the houses, although I clearly
Watch
own
out,
them.
men!
That showed him. They make good targets, don't they? Well struck!
Good lord. I think my gun skill's a bit shit. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry. Meow, 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 meow.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, You almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the...
No.
What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
Take more than a grenade to finish off.
So yeah, such a waste of time, right?
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
Well, for Logan. Spend all that time building it up and then we come along and like destroy it in 20 minutes. Come on.
How about that for a strike, eh? Anyone see that?
You're not stopping me.
That's it. Hack him to death.
Oh. Whoops. Wrong way.
You're mine.
Resources, yeah.
Grenade.
And like the unnecessary subjugation of the kingdom.
You all right there?
Basically. Like, oops, my bad, sorry.
I bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time. Beautiful shot.
So bad. Yeah. I think he definitely had tunnel vision though.
Oh,
That was a satisfying.
fine shot.
And insanity sprinkled on top. Have you ever played Fable? I mean, yeah, easy peasy. Come on, just play the game. God, it's not that hard.
Hey! He blocked my attack.
That bullet's just for you.
Yes, they're
They deserve to die
in
for what they did to Swifty.
Brightwall now. I moved them around a
Excellent
couple
attack.
times.
Now finish him off.
First was Millfield, but Millfield, the houses
been
are really
shot.
expensive, but they're really small. So I didn't like them there,
only
so
a
we
flesh
moved them to
wound.
Brightwall.
That's another notch for you.
Yes, I like my family
Their
unmurdered,
mask
of course.
won't protect them from a smell like that.
I didn't even know that was a thing though, because I usually have
Soldiers in the kingdom.
like a partner
See?
living
I can still aim straight.
in the castle. I don't really do it until then. So the fact that they could die was... I've only played this game like 20 times. Still learning new stuff about it.
We should have a target practice competition someday.
Oh, you guys can deal with that one. I know some people, when this came out, thought that this fight was too small.
And I don't think Kaylin's going to be able to blow this one up.
We're supposed to open doors.
And still do, like it's a very
Best there is.
anticlimactic thing, but I think that's wrong. I don't think that at all.
How do you like that then?
The Xbox, when this game came out, the Xbox was already kind of on its last legs. It'd been out for ages, and you expect this poor machine to like render hundreds and hundreds and hundreds
I'm
of...
afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, hundreds of soldiers
You might have a look in the sanctuary
and
shop.
not
I'm quite
explode.
certain-
It's not like that. Game doesn't work that way.
Far from the castle now. We'll meet up with her there.
I think people just need to take a fucking
Take the pain and strike
There's more of
back.
them.
a break and leave Fable alone. Yeah.
The enemy's shooting at us.
Look at that.
More about him. Yeah, that would have been
Say
better.
what you want about Logan's army, they really know how to make you feel welcome.
But like,
No way we're getting past that barricade.
Oh, please, we're in a street. Haven't you noticed all the houses and doors? We just need to perpetrate a breaking and entering, followed by some flanking and filleting.
Yes, right you are.
flanking and filtering. Yeah, more than one battle would have been good. And I do also get the feeling that because this whole game is so much shorter than the other ones too, that there was probably a bit of a time constraint. And they were just like, well, we'll put it all in this one, and that'll have to do.
Oh,
So.
that's just magic. Hey, if they didn't want to get killed, they shouldn't work for tyrants.
Two with Logan. That could have been interesting. Maybe see if... Because they say Logan's not a hero, but he's got to have something, surely.
Come on, Paige, where are you?
Your head's coming off, and soon.
Paige!
Like maybe he's stronger or faster than
about
some other
bloody
people.
time.
My
I don't
men
know,
are
that
taking
duel would
care
have
of
been
these
cool.
barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
Don't you know how to block?
Yeah, instead of just like in the courtroom. I like that. I think that would have been cool.
Make your peace.
Maybe if there's ever a remake? Maybe, fingers crossed. That could be cool. I'd love like a remaster. I think that'd be awesome. I'd buy a brand new Xbox for that. If they were going to remaster 2 and 3.
Keep your guard up.
Watch out! The traitor's using magic!
Traitor, excuse you? Yeah, exactly, yeah. That'd be cool. I'd like that.
I can parry all day. So what? The traitor's knocked one of our boys down. Good hit. That's a wound.
Thanks for letting me slice you open.
Oh, for God's sake, how does he block all this stuff?
Elite soldiers, my ass. Have that.
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Yeah. Maybe if Fable 4 is really successful, they'll do remasters. I think that'd be so cool.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
What a
Let's
bloodthirsty
finish
old
this
man.
for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Hello there.
Hey Avery, how you doing? What is this shit? Just in time for the revolution.
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. But you just can't get into it.
This
because
is how
you
it
never
ends.
understand.
The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader. Just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Hey Logan, do you like my hair? Yeah. The hair looks great from the back. From the front, though, it's a bit ridiculous. Is your character's emotions? Yeah, that is a plus. Hey Gonker, how you doing? You should have listened. Yeah. Well, I listen when he talks about it later. I never kill him. Spoilers, I guess.
All hail the King of Albion!
Jesus. All hail the Bloom Slider. Jesus.
There he is. The King of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aid.
Is it better? I haven't played as a female character
Let me
before.
introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial?
Nice.
Of course.
The very
first
yeah,
item
I like it.
on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
Okay. Judge Logan, set tax policy, talk to Reaver in Bowerstone, and consider proposal to rebuild Bowerstone Old Quarter.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
True. True. I mean, you can always save and reload, I suppose, if you want to be pedantic, but it is a once in a lifetime experience, or once in a save experience, playthrough experience, whatever. You know what I mean.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Let me swagger on through here.
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother.
Yeah, see?
Now choose.
Like,
This is not an easy decision to make.
Shut up, Walter.
Take
Teresa
all the
warns him
time you
about it,
need.
but is she? I don't think she's the reason it's on its way here, is it? Or is it after her? I know it talks about her in the final battle, I'm pretty sure.
I know you will choose what you think is right for Albion.
Oh, Manny Conqueror, but he's our brother.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision.
Gatekeeping
Logan's
council?
life
Why?
will be
Good Lord,
spared.
Conqueror. Did you dye my hair? I did, yes, I dyed it purple. It's not quite as
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done.
prevalent now, but
You told me so once.
I dyed it
remember?
about 2 weeks ago.
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours,
Against each other.
and so
That's
is
true,
the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
Setting us against each other so that we would become strong and be able to rule the country. But still, I do remember... Wait, isn't it... I haven't played Fable the Journey, but isn't the darkness the main thing, the main antagonist in Fable the Journey? Need to play that one day. Second. It was pretty complex when I got into that. Oh, I see. Like, oh, right. I thought you meant. Okay, I get you. Wow.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were
You
little
want
more
to
than a child when you left the castle.
You know what? I support Decision,
you have
honestly.
become a hero,
All
a
the paperwork.
leader,
He did.
and now,
Yeah, I love
finally,
paperwork.
a monarch. But your journey is not
Appears right
yet
on my
done.
screen. Yeah, it does on
now
mine
you
too.
Are king. You can
It's
know
because of
the
my
truth.
lighting and stuff as well. Not quite as
Albion
visible
will
as I
soon
wanted
be
it to be.
attacked, and the threat could not be greater.
In person, it's very, or at least it was very purple. Turned out well. I tried to take photos of it to like post, but it just didn't.
Darkness is coming to our land.
Showed up red on the
It cannot be reasoned
photos
with,
as
it
well.
cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your
Thanks.
brother's
Yeah, I quite
place.
liked it. Nice change from the
The
usual.
course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Look this up. Yes.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the
goody.
darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full.
Oh, yes, it
Unless you
is.
are
I've been
willing to
extorting
sacrifice your
people since they
personal
started the game.
But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced. And be the hero.
I will, yes, we'll keep the world very pretty. Because I own all the buildings. We'll go magic. 5. That spell's gonna be so flippin' powerful. Wait, how much are these? 180, 100. I guess we'll get this one as well while we can afford it. Having better friends, yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yes, please do. Yeah, Shiva. Oh, I love that so much. Excuse me. Ugh. So I guess if we transfer all of our money over into the treasury, we should be able to get the chest that's at the bottom too.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news.
19, yeah.
The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means.
Exactly. Way too short.
Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start, but you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me,
yeah, unfortunately, they make up the vast majority of the people on the planet.
Forward to this moment. This is it, Albion's royal treasury, the store of the kingdom's total wealth.
400,000 big ones.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold, a topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about.
Yeah.
Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal
It's good to do your best to move on and resist the urge to
1. Lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry.
Unfortunately, it's
but
an
would also
urge that
leave
gets
the
harder and harder to
treasury
resist every
in a
year.
miserable state. 2. Maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way.
I don't like this guy very much, Hobson. Even when I play evil, he's just like a bit of a sniveling little shithead.
And run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets.
Wow.
And we...
What a thing to look forward to, Jesus.
You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
Because it sort of seems like going out of her way to offend you. Ugh. So that's my medicine.
Riva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can.
We spelled your name on a cup,
I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well
yeah, it's a new low.
So expect a crowd.
Oh, we're just going. Projected civilian casualties, 6.5 million. It's outrageous. Yeah, that takes a whole other level of like, just a whole other level, really.
Don't tempt me, Weaver. I should.
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant
And yeah,
presence.
I mean, and fair enough that it did.
Last time
I'd
we
be
met
fucking
that you would
furious.
emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth, but my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her.
I have more money than you could possibly imagine,
will abide
Riva.
by your decision.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Yes, you shall. You tried to kill me, you son of a bitch. Don't think I haven't forgot. Don't think I haven't
Welcome
forgot.
to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone
That's not right at all, is
Industrial's
it?
first ever school.
Don't think I've
You
forgotten.
can now
There we go.
feel secure in the knowledge that your
Me
children
can speak
can
well.
become the well-educated
Me
automatons
promise.
you always wanted them to be.
Okay, I need to get to the throne room so I can actually deposit some of this vast wealth that I have, but it keeps stopping me. What are you booing about, you little shitheads? I just gave you a school. I'll send you right back to the factory if you don't stop. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Shady bitch. I think that is a very appropriate title for Riva. Shady bitch.
I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last.
I know, right?
I served proudly under your father when he sat on the throne, and I will continue to serve you to the best of my abilities. But becoming a ruler does not mean you cease to be a hero. That is why I shall remain in the sanctuary. It is where I belong, after all. And with this new, terrible threat approaching, you will no doubt find the sanctuary as valuable as your castle.
Let's go on his own way. Yeah, he is. Just in a very different way. Stop booing me, I'm the king. You can't do that. I'll cry. I swear to God. In 2 lifetimes. He did, yes, and he killed, well, I don't know if it's confirmed, but it's highly implied that he killed Garth as well. On their trip to Samarkand. I think it's Samarkand. Something like that. Oh shit. Yes, that is an official royal decree. I've been in charge for a grand total of 5 minutes, lady. What do you want from me? Jeez.
I hope the town's economy picks up soon.
It will. Give me like 2 fucking seconds and it will. Ugh. Day 1 of being the monarch, and I already want to slaughter half of my citizens. Do kill God. I mean, it's not a gigantic leap to assume so, isn't it? He's a right git. I think is appropriate. Oh. Bye. That guy just disappeared. Oh, we can move Elise into the castle now. Cool. We're just going to sidestep this real quick. Oh, it's so empty, so bare. Transfer from treasury. Oh wait, no. Personal transfer to treasury. I'm gonna be sitting here for a while, everyone. So sorry about this. You have to get it like on a weird angle for it to go up as fast as it can. Let's stay. Oh, is it? Oh, that's fun though. I mean, yeah, just stay in bed is the best option. But are you gonna go have another practice today, or are you gonna give it a rest for the day? Why doesn't it let me do more than 1 million at a time? God fucking damn it. We'll put like 10 million in, I think. That way we don't have to do it again. Because we do have a lot more stuff to spend money on now. Because I'm going to try and do everything like the good way. Oh my god. We're going to be... All of our evil points are going to disappear because of this too. And yeah, it's a good idea. And the burn means it's working. It means those muscles are growing. So it's worth it. That's the last I know, right? All those lives lost, all those houses, the rent jacked up to crazy prices for no reason. Well, I mean for this very reason, but still. Okay, one more and that should be enough, I think. For now. We just got another cash injection of like 200 grand. 200,000. Sorry. Oh, he failed. Right. Okay. So, is Garth still alive then? Yes, we will. But we're going to go and visit our wife and our child. Look at that. That stack of cash. Oh, I actually know. I have to transfer it all over so we can get to that chest. Underneath in the sanctuary. We got to do that. He survived. Alright then. Learn something new every day. I guess Reaver is prone to, Are you my child? No. Hello.
Daddy! Wow! Don't squeeze too hard.
Where's Elise?
Yesterday, a man called me a dirty beggar, and I didn't even ask him for anything. I don't like living here anymore.
Someone called my child a dirty beggar.
Am I adopted?
Oh my god, look at that.
I don't really look much like
Our
you.
tattoo's gone from red to dark to bright
Valley,
blue.
there's this thing, and it's called the monorail, and it...
Hello? Oh.
Jesus.
Oh. See ya.
See ya. So weird. They are a bit, yeah. The noises that you make with your wife are even worse. That's as bad as it sounds.
Well, alright then.
Don't
squeeze too hard.
Wherever she's gone. I want to talk to her before I take her to the castle. This town's demon door. No, I don't think I have. Is this the one where you need a child to open it?
Your
You
Majesty,
won't find anything
so
better in
chuffed
all
with your
of
rule.
Brightwall than the
I've got a
stuff I'm
present
selling
for you.
right
I'm a
here.
really big fan.
Oh, wrong kid. Come on. It is? Alright, cool. We'll do that then. Maybe we'll spot my wife. Maybe she's down the pub. I don't think there's much else to do in Brightwall except go and get sloshed at the tavern.
Give me just your old gold coins, you know, the dirty
There she
stuffed
is.
ones. You don't
Thought
want
so.
those.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. I was starting to get so worried.
Oh.
I have no idea how much
Don't
I
owe me.
I'm sure we'll have what you're looking for.
I'll be back. We're moving to the castle soon.
That's lovely, thanks.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know. Cleaning up.
I'm the king. You don't ask me to do menial labor. Dare you. Open sesame. Come on.
I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
Short conversation. Is it because my child's evil?
Is there anything you could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Don't squeeze too hard.
Right here, you blind granite bastard. Look.
Are you married? Perhaps the two of you together could create something beautiful and pure?
Is it because my kid's evil?
Forget it. Wow, it's the king. Hello there.
Interact with them.
I fear that I shall never look upon beauty or innocence again.
But maybe he is. I'm about to make some rubble.
Look at her. She's beautiful. She is absolutely... I cannot find the words.
There we go.
I had forgotten what beauty was, but this child... she is just...
That was the appropriate response.
I mean, I cannot even... Thank you both. I will now...
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. She's just so innocent, so sweet. It felt good to let it out. Maybe there is still some goodness in the world. Maybe... Oh, I think I heard something.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, yeah, that'd be a more appropriate response to the puppy. Children are gross, but puppies are amazing. Oh. This is slightly creepy. What the fuck? It's not exactly what I expected to be behind this door. What is she doing there, buddy? It's taking a leak on the post. Wow. Yeah, the one that wants you to do tricks, yeah. Or wants the dog to do tricks, I guess. Wow. Worth it. No, yeah, that's the wind, whatever it's called, the one that changes as you get up to it. That's unnecessarily jump scary. It's such a mean thing to do too, because like when I think Fable, I do not think scary. Oh, maybe sometimes I do, but especially on the first playthrough, it's a bit mean. Okay.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe.
We're gonna do this real quick so we can get this chest under here, because I don't want to have to do it again.
Fancy a bit of counting, do you?
Because it will just continue to climb.
Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh?
Oh my god, what? Why is this so slow? There we go. Is it how slow? I mean, a lot of them are, aren't they? I didn't expect them all. No. Although it could be cool to have some like horror, some more spooky bits in these games. Okay. Leave and come back. Hey, there we go.
This room is quite enormous. I wonder how much wealth it would take to fill it.
Chicken bone. Scourge of chickens across Albion. This weapon could easily have been called Chicken Scourge, but that name didn't test well. Lots of guild tattoos too. Well, I'm slightly insulted at the fact I got a gun called the Chicken Bone.
Any other business to attend to? To look upon this wall does put things...
Sorry,
The
Jess.
armory is at your disposal. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
Oh, chicken bane, not chicken bone. See, how could I do this now, though? Complete 30 quests. There's no way there's 30 quests left to do, let alone, like, from this point on. God damn it.
Was slower to swing than sword.
Always glitched. I don't think I've ever opened that one before.
I'll buy anything.
What's behind it? Was it worth all the hassle?
I always have more to spend on real life hero owns this place. Don't
Oh, sure, give me name
This
it.
is for you.
Yeah. Thanks. We're moving to the castle now, Elise.
Well,
prepare for a life of luxury. And for an absentee father who has to run the kingdom. Well, husband, I should say. But this way, it means I don't have to be. You'll be there when I eventually snap and commune with the dark gods to give me immortality, and they just ask for a sacrifice of a wife and child. Which I will oblige, but not happily. Because I yearn for eternal youth. Oh, she's amorous. Fuck's sake. I guess it's better than want sex from Fable 2. It's very on the nose. I guess I'll switch that back to rent. And we'll go and do this thing. Oops. $12 million gold. That's got to be pretty much the most I've ever had here. Hello. Is there anything? No?
Greetings, sir. My king?
No? Cool.
Your Majesty?
I think I'm to go back evil, I might have to kill a few villagers.
Hello, sir. At your orders. All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed.
Oh, right, okay. That's
you
not
wouldn't
bad.
just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message
I usually
to your
ignore them, not on purpose, I just don't get
They're
around to
scared,
them.
Your
I'm
Majesty.
always like, oh, I'll do them later.
Let them know they can
And then I
count on
don't.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
I will literally get enough to...
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very
It's
popular
really
move.
bad.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding.
I think it
part of
unlocks the
shows our
assassination
sense of
missions
industry has
early,
not
though,
yet
for
been
you, if you do.
dampened.
But
Very
other than
well,
that, it's
Your
not worth it.
Majesty.
It looks terrible. And not to mention the fact that by giving Arthur the wanted posters, you're helping a guy who tried to get to convince your very young sister to start working the streets for him. So it's an easy decision for me.
Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
We probably could have just thrown in a few upgrades while we were going. Made it not as gross.
Astonishing, Your Majesty. So early in your reign, and already the treasury is replete. I cannot recall seeing a more beautiful spectacle. And yet there is still a kingdom to run.
Doesn't
and
show
it
up
never
until
hurts to amass
Bloodstone,
more
right?
gold. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation?
Like, if I didn't know any better, I would just assume this guy wants the kingdom to burn, basically. He's so eager to make it such a shitty kingdom.
The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures.
There's so much money there. We'll be fine.
That isn't what is going to happen, is it?
It is to you.
Anyway, this will leave a sizable gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits.
Is that right? Dire straits.
Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here
I want
is the
Jasper
royal
back.
schedule I have prepared.
Castle's decoration, rule and the status of Aurora, and embark on a journey of adventure and exploration. Lovely.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
So wait until Bloodstone? Right. When we played, I think they didn't show up until Bloodstone. Maybe. Not that I do it a few times and then
At your service, my king.
don't worry about it too much. There's wifey. Hey.
Oh, is that how it is?
The maid just called me darling. It's Majesty to you, Carol.
It's nice to have you back home.
Hello. Can I give them
I have
gifts?
a doll and her name is Dolly. And I have a turtle and his name is Turty.
Hello?
I feel like gifts would be easier to do than this.
Your Majesty. Hello. My favourite citizen. I hope you're well, my lord. Attention.
Cool. Yeah.
It's fine.
Come on.
Hello, Dan.
Hello, your awesome supremeness.
God, at least kind of just turns around and legs it, doesn't she? Hello.
Yes, sir. Everything all right, Your Majesty? At your orders, sir.
I still can't get over it. You finally become the king I always knew you'd be one day. And here I am, right by your side.
Yep.
Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine. You look absolutely amazing.
Thanks.
Ah, it's the great ruler.
At your service.
I can't think of the
Oh,
last
this is
time I
back
met
down
someone
to
as noble
the.
as you, because I tend to hang around people who are actually
Oh, I was quite enjoying holding your hand.
Alright, at least calm down. Jesus.
I don't know what to say.
I could do this forever. Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine.
Oh, chill. Shit. Get your mind out of the gutter. I think there's a silver chest in here somewhere. We're going to try and have a second child. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a difficult choice at the beginning of the game, but there's not really any other. Uh-oh, I think I broke Elise. Oh well, whatever. There isn't any other like romanceable character that has any kind of a backstory isn't the right word, but like has as much personality. Like you can go and get, you know, Carol the servant or whatever. And it doesn't have quite the same effect as having her, who's already like an ingrained character, and she's a good character too. I don't know about the what do you call it? Oh, I didn't actually mean to bring. Oh, okay. Well, oh god. Never mind. We'll do the castle thing first. I didn't realize she'd teleport with me. Someone random. Yeah, exactly. And then you're just some asshole. I mean, we are, but still.
Majesty.
Alright. We'll go and do this king thing in a second. I'm just going to quickly duck to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. We're gonna do the Dark Sanctum. Yeah, I paid for the renovations, so it should be done like soon, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know when all the new quests start popping up.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, sir. You sure you want?
Ah, hello.
Morality. I guess that's what happens when you put like $12 million into the treasury. You get a lot of good karma.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've...
To let go?
At your command. All stand for the king. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
That's that fit.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme
of course.
capable of
It
lifting
may be
the
good
shadows
because we
that
donated all
haunt
that
these
money,
halls.
but I want
A
the
fabulous balance of serene
castle to
views that
strike
announce
fear
to the world,
into
I
my
am
citizens.
a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I
Spectre
can tell you
reveal.
that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the
because
opinion
fashion
of the
is
entire
important,
kingdom.
Juliet.
The
Always.
choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be a fortress of dread.
The readers of Castle Design Weekly will be delighted with
Castle
your
Design
intelligent
Weekly.
choice.
Fuck off.
Well, I, for one, am seriously considering cancelling my subscription. You're all witches.
Witches. They're all witches.
Your Majesty.
Yes, we are. Indeed. I'm so magical.
Today
I
you
glow.
decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the
700,000.
protection you promised.
I can afford it.
It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora, and protect it as you would your own land.
There is
Not agree.
nothing
No.
so noble
The whole
as
point of this,
embracing other
me
cultures,
extorting
and
the
I, for
populace
one,
from the
could
beginning,
not be
was so that we
happier
could keep
to
everything
count
nice and pretty,
Aurora as
and not
part
have
of
to
Albion.
be a filthy
But
promise
surely
breaker.
they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather
does.
what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get bogged down in semantics. It's a fair transaction.
That's not
I
semantics.
know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I like how you can just cut them out of this thing completely. You can just skip all the dialogue and choose. It's a little odd.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Oh, does it
Your
actually unlock?
Majesty.
Oh, I didn't
You
even
have
know that.
proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Thanks.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora. An oasis of friendship,
New and
camaraderie,
improved.
and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reaver Industries
Sit on the
rebuilt
throne.
from
Yeah.
sand,
You gotta.
enjoy the sunshine.
Like the slutty way to sit on a throne.
The heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light
I approve.
blooming in the
2
dark.
thumbs up. Or the like lay back with the chin, hand under your chin.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm
Right,
sure we
okay.
can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter
don't-
of
there's
fact,
so much stuff
we
in
could
this one I haven't
already
done.
have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of
Enigma
an
in the
ancient
Veiled Path.
abandoned temple.
Is that
You need
in
only
Fable? I don't know what that is. No. We won't go to Aurora just yet. I want to see if there's. No, so none of these quests are back up. What about up here? Oh yeah, no, here we go. Dark Sanctum's up. The Enigma in the Veiled Path. Sounds cool though. Hello, is it Leslie? Okay. Together. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh. Your double is out the front.
Welcome.
Leslie.
Always good to see you. Lots been going on since you cleared out those wretched creatures. Most of the rubble's gone. Soon we'll be able to have the temple up and running. Anyway, we do still have a teeny-weeny problem. We
Almost
can't
done.
get
Yeah,
the central
we did it before we set
furnace
off to
started.
Aurora, so
The control lever handle's missing. And without the central furnace
shouldn't be
working,
too
the
much left for
sacrificial
this.
pit is out of commission, and that means the spirits of evil won't be getting their sacrifice tonight. We'll be going hungry too, if you get my drift. But if you retrieve the handle,
Does he eat people?
we could finally get this place working again. It'll be a full-on evil temple and everything. Can't seem to get that right. Excellent. Hurry back once you found it. We need to get the barbecue going.
You meat? You can. Ew.
Hey,
Where from? Here? Gross. That's so gross. Put that dog down, for God's sake. Well, that's locked.
Have you seen what we call the
I don't want to know. I'm happy to sacrifice as many people as I need to, but I draw the line at eating them. I'm not interested.
Me? I love pickaxes.
After you fix. Oh. Well, if it's that easy, maybe I am interested. I hear we taste like pork. Apparently. And that you can get some sort of brain-eating parasite if you consume human flesh. So that's cool. We do, yes. Look how buff I am now. It's just like in real life. Absolutely yolt. Maybe don't. Fungal sauce. Ew. I know it's like a. There are a couple. Communities, I guess. I don't think that's the right word. A couple of cultures, that's the word, around the world who used to eat human flesh for like power. You know, you consume your enemies and that would transfer their power to you. So there must be a way around it. If so many cultures had human as a part of their diet, maybe not a very common part of it. Oh, I don't know. Wasn't there, so I can't. I have no idea. But there must be a way to get around a lot of the unfortunate side effects. Or you could just be like Hannibal. You could be an absolute gourmand. Is that what it is? A gourmand for human flesh. Absolutely. See, you understand, Julie. You can tell. I'm just so jacked. I've got my muscles have muscles. Many still do. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a few secret cults around that partake as well. The muscles have pain. Oh, you're gonna be even more jacked once that after a few weeks of archery. Muscles don't muscle. They will. They will. You'll surprise yourself by how strong you are. And everyone likes back muscles, which is what a bow specializes in. So let's try to practice cannibalism and rituals up to this day. Wow. Wait, I might have heard of them before. Possibly. Wow. I imagine if your diet has consisted of human flesh for like many generations, you probably build up some sort of resistance to the diseases that come with it, maybe. From Kremlin to proper here. Does anyone have good posture these days? But it certainly will, yeah. If you don't keep a straight back while you shoot, you can hurt yourself. So yeah, it'll be nice, straight as an arrow. So yeah, I don't really know much about how bodies work, so take all my information with a grain of salt. There you go. Drawing it to. Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. You are kind of like hunched over when you draw, aren't you? You can't really draw with like sitting properly, can you? That'd be so uncomfortable. Yeah. Well, maybe the archery will counteract it. And like break even. I tried my posture's pretty bad, and I tried the those like weird little vest things you can buy that you pull really tight and it forces you to stand up straight. They don't work like at all. Unfortunately, it's like they work while you're wearing it, but it's not like it doesn't reinforce you to keep to stand up straight. It just kind of restricts you, and then when you take it off, you just go back to what you were. Swimming is good for it. Well, that'd be a fun way to do it. Plus, swimming's like good for everything? Your joints, muscles, and your posture now, I guess. All sorts. Stamina too. I know, I don't know how to get to it though. It's a melee one. I can't reach it. Is there a way? Maybe is it back here after we do the quest? We'll come back and have a look, see if it pops out from behind its little shelter. Swimming pool too often? No, if you don't have one just like in your backyard, it's a bit of a hassle, isn't it? Plus here you have to pay for them. We have like public baths, we call them. It's just like a swimming pool that's filled with seawater, and they're free. But they're kind of like out of the way. So much to, yeah. The chlorinated pools here are not worth it, really. They have to put so many chemicals in the water that like my skin burns basically. It's not very pleasant, and it stinks so bad. So the goes. Oh, okay. Lakes aren't see-through. No, lakes have sea monsters in them. Or lake monsters, I guess. And you cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner?
No, but I call the butt.
Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you. The cause of evil owes you.
You managed to return the lever to Leslie and he's cold to now. You can use a sacrificial barbecue pit whenever they like. Cool.
Say, you're an evil sort. Would you like to do the honors before you go?
Sure.
Inaugurate our new dark sanctum and that. You deserve it after all you've done.
Okay. When I was a kid, I used to stay with my aunt and uncle because they kind of lived in the country. It's a very pretty place.
Anyway, good work.
I
declare the
and there was
Dark
a lake,
officially open.
more like a river, swimming spot that we used to go to all the time, and it was so like it was idyllic. It was really nice.
For dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for you.
Hilarious.
Anytime.
Is Australia
you've got someone you
a thing at this point? Have you has Albion shipped all of its prisoners over there? But I went back like a couple years ago now, like maybe last year or the year before, and the riverbed is like dry. it's not there anymore. It's kind of heartbreaking. See that sort of stuff. Touches my leg. Oh god, yeah. No, you're not gonna sit there and let some sort of monster drag you down to the bottom of the lake, are you? No, thank you. If I'm swimming and something touches my leg, you'll know because I'm running on the top of the water. Like Jesus. I could do now. There's no puns allowed here. The only one who's allowed to make puns is Avery. Everyone else, it's capital punishment. You get shot on spot. On site. Whatever. My brain no worky.
Have you checked the sanctuary shop?
Okay. Ancient War. I think that needs a fully upgraded weapon. I'm not 100% on that, but I don't have that. So, we'll hold off on that for a second. Escape prisoner. Chicken races. No. 6 inspiration. That's the one I need another hero for, I think. And there's no quest there. Alright, no quests, no quests. Is the bridge at Millfield there yet? I'm going to have a look. Chapter and seaweed. Really? Oh. I mean, fair enough then. I can't imagine that's a great way to go. How much seaweed is in at the bottom? That's horrible. That's actually terrifying. You need some manatees. Oh shit, someone's place is on fire from the sound of it. I was gonna say, yeah, you need some dugongs coming in and like mow the seaweed. Oh shit. It's so loud, it must be right near me.
I love it when they fight back. I don't normally get to have so much fun. Not one.
Oh yeah, the bridge is there. Sweet. Okay, we're gonna go head out over to the old gypsy camp, I guess, is what it's called.
Gosh, I don't know what this.
At your orders, sir.
Hello. So done. Really? Holy shit. God, that would be awful. I feel like if you get trapped in the seaweed, it's not just going to let you go when you drown, does it? It just kind of holds on to you until You float back up to the surface at some point.
Great blow!
Gross. Maybe I'll stick to the indoor pool from now on.
I'm not.
Hi, mate! What the hell was that? Look pretty
Oh my god, my gun is so shit.
Did that hurt?
Oh fuck. So it does not let go. Ugh. God. That's like that's something you would see on like a crime documentary. Like, this is where the killer dropped all the bodies because seaweed would wrap them up and hold them so they wouldn't float to the surface. The lake's getting drained after 40 years and there's 400 bodies at the very bottom. Horrible. Nature is scary. And sadistic. Oh. The fuck? Actually, we did... Oh, it's called Driftwood now, I guess.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
We did unlock the last thing for swords, so what does our sword look like now?
The armory is
Still
at your disposal.
terrible. Your victories over the shadows have imbued your weapon with an aura of darkness. Shame it looks so trash. Is there any unquenchable thirst for potions by becoming green? What do you mean my unquenchable thirst for potions? How dare you? Your weapon's appearance reflects your penchant for murder. Oh, it's like purple. Actually, let's switch to the hammer. It's purple. It's very regal. Actually happened in the Lego. Oh, no. That's awful. I was only joking. Girls missing. Found a body in the river in the city. And 4 different bodies instead. Oh, what an unpleasant surprise. Is that a golden key? Oh shit. Was it someone like actually dumping the bodies there, or was it just like people drowned and got stuck? Because it's like, is it 3 murders and someone becomes a serial killer? That's like the quota that you need to become one. Milady.
Can I please have your autograph?
Sure, I don't know.
Hello there.
I don't think I can do that.
I hear there's a new school opening around here.
Therefore they were thrown in the river. Ooh.
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of our camp in Millfields, my people have been wandering the coast looking for a home. Those islands over there look like the perfect
So
place for us
someone's
to
been
settle
doing some
and
nefarious
live our lives in
deeds. Probably
peace.
both, yeah.
But they're full of hobs.
Horrible.
Somebody should go in there and massacre them. Then we can live our lives in peace.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
Do I look like I'm carrying a boat, you filthy peasant? Get the golden key. Right, okay. Guess we'll keep an eye out. That'll be the first one we've found, I think. Well, no, I think I know. So glad I don't. Yeah, I can see why. Ah, there it is, right over there. I don't really... I mean, I lived, and I'll be honest, still live in pretty much the same area, and it's not a great one. We've had a few incidents, I guess you could say. Nothing like that though. Town of Progress Wall. Oh yeah, of course. You get like, you can buy stuff here. Alright, well, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we'll wait for that then. I don't want to do it halfway. That's pointless. God, fuck, you swing this hammer pretty swiftly. Rare diamond. That's like the 6th or 7th one of those. We have so many of them. Is that the only group of hobs, or are there more? Where's the puppy? Is there anything over here? This looks like a spot where I should dig. No? Alrighty then. Maybe over that way. They're still, yeah, true. They are kind of like rabbits, aren't they? There's always more hobs. Hmm. Oh, cool. Silver key. We're getting pretty up there with how many we've got. Oh, we're halfway. Never mind. Full of light. Yes, of course. The mystical golden trail. Which I really think more games should have. for the directionally challenged, such as myself. Yeah, it's not gonna let me walk straight up that, is it? Damn it. Hmm. Oh, there's a chest. I'll get that after. I don't want to run all the way back around. Oh! Oh my god. I almost felt sorry for it then. Jesus. Almost. Yeah. Yeah, is it clairvoyance or something? It's a shame it costs so much mana. I was the same. The first couple times I played Skyrim, you know, High Hrothgar, I didn't know how to get there properly. I never knew that there was like a town that you walked that you can get to. Oh shit, there's a spire. And then you can like take the 7 billion steps or whatever it is. I used to just go on the opposite side of the mountain and just glitch jump my way up until I got to High Hrothgar. I didn't find out until like the whatever playthrough that was actually a path to get there. So that spell is how I eventually did find the way to go. Ugh. If only I found it sooner. I could have saved so much time. I took the fun way. Yeah, I took the scenic route. Again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and then again. This is so much stronger than my sword. Oh my god, there's like a million of them. Oh, good hell. Thankfully, though, horses in Skyrim are just an entire other beast. That can scale sheer walls with no trouble at all. There's got to be something over there, I bet.
I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
Shut up. Oh, pretty much, we're nearly 1 for 1 for all the gnomes and keys. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could see that Bowerstone from here. Aurora has a weapons shop and a clothes shop, doesn't it? We'll have to go there when we go and do this quest for the diamond. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the best kind of animal is the one that can defy physics. It's a little immersion breaking, but that's okay. Jesus. It's all of them. What? Finishing the game today? I mean, what time is it? It's at 9 o'clock. I mean, 2 more hours. We might get to it. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll push that little extra bit. Get it done. I don't want to... Might get one more session out of it, maybe. Oh, another one. We'll probably get close, though. Nice. Oh, okay, you might have been talking about this one, I hope. No, I have to run all over the place again, trying to find the collectibles. So far, Hrothgar. Yeah, you can go. There's that isn't there a shout that lets you stay invulnerable when you fall? So 9 o'clock, yeah. Well, 8:56 p.m. But yeah, we usually be going to about 11 o'clock. 7 to 11, like 4 hours.
You've done it! Now, if we turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Well, Robin and his people are now free to live their lives on the idyllic, peaceful, hot-blood-soaked islands you have pacified. Nice.
Welcome to the...
Aurora. Let's pop over here. Yep, let's start watching. While I appreciate that, do not sleep deprive yourself on my account. Oh.
Your Majesty.
Hello. Did I... There's a gnome
I didn't
here.
notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
Shut up. It's 11. Oh, so you're 2 hours ahead? Wow, 11. So what, it'll be another 2 hours, it'll be 1. Nice and late. Oh, I mean, as is customary too, we have to buy everything straight away. So we get the maximum discount and maximum profit. God, I wish there was a quicker way to do this. You don't have work tomorrow? Well, that's alright then. It's always much more, oh no, don't sell. Much better when you don't have anything to do. No obligations the next day. I just like staying up in general. I feel like 12 or maybe like 11 to 5 a.m. or 11 p.m. to 5 a.m. is like quiet time, where it's something very tranquil and peaceful. That might be a double thing, but whatever. Where there's nothing expected of you between that, like those hours. You can just kind of do whatever and don't have to worry about what's going on in the outside world because the rest of the world is asleep. There's something very nice about that. One thing. Yeah. Well, the stance I always used to do was like legs. So say say the target is that way, like down range that way. I would stand facing what would be, I guess, the right. So feet shoulder length apart, facing the right, and then you kind of twist and shoot like that. And that works well for me. But it does depend on, like, yeah, the style you're shooting, and also depends on like what you're comfortable with. Oh, sorry, my fucking you'll find whichever stance is most comfortable for you as you get used to it. But that's like the beginner a good beginner stance, and then you can change it as you go. Stand the front leg towards the target. I mean, you can, but it's just as easy to stand straight facing and then like twist your torso instead. Where, I mean, you can shuffle your feet around if it's more comfortable, like if it feels like you're better off pointing towards, like a foot towards the target, although that can be a little weird. It's very off like that. Yeah, you just make little minute changes because you want your balance to be as good as possible, really. It's very, very individual, like what best stance is best. Works better. Yeah, and yeah, if it does, then that's good. If not, just tweak it a little bit. You'll get comfortable. It's only what you've only had it for a little while, so yeah. No problem. I'm here to help. You're making me want to go and get my bow and shoot it, but I haven't got anywhere to do that. I don't even know if my old club still exists, so I don't think I could go back to them either. Understands? Yeah, exactly. Just comes with practice. Shizu senpai. Yeah, and don't let anybody. I don't know how many like people you'll run into that do archery. Don't let people tell you what is the right and wrong way to shoot, because you'll get these people who are like self-proclaimed experts who just suck all the fun out of it. And especially, you're not going to be, I mean, maybe you will in the future, but you're not going to be doing competitions and stuff like that. And they're like, this is the actual the competition rules. You have to stand this way, and you have to do this. And blah, 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 blah. It's like, cool, bye. Get ready for archery day 2. Nice. What's this? This isn't a shop. This is a house. Yeah. Yeah. Then shoot however you like.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Here, have this from me.
Thanks.
Incredible but true. This shop is owned by one of Albion's elite.
Hello. Just here I
to
have
look
the
around.
best goods for sale in all Aurora.
Alright, there's like 7,000 people talking to me right now. Oh, goth makeup. I mean, we got it right.
You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it.
Makeup. Goth makeup. World's oldest makeup. There we go. Nice. Oh, but it takes my tattoo off.
Different. Can't quite put my finger on it, but no matter. You do look splendid after all.
Tattoo sets. I think we picked up. Was it the guild ones? Highlander Scythe. Oh.
Reconsider, have you? Very well.
What's this one? A royal tattoo set. And the nature. I think I had that one on before. Oh, that's kind of cool. I think I might prefer that to the...
My, that is an intricate tattoo.
The makeup. What's this scythe on though? Is this like scythe as in the character.
You feel comfortable in.
Anyway, we might find some more stuff here while
Too
we're going.
expensive.
Clothing. Ooh, a magic suit.
Come back again if you wish. You get what you pay for.
Your new garments are ready should you want them.
There's a majestic hat, although I will not be wearing it.
Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether a change of apparel is significantly detrimental to one's appearance?
How rude. Such to him. Right.
People will see that hat and say, "Good heavens, there's a magic user!" Or someone with a very unusual hat.
There we go. Put our crown back on. So everyone has to know that we are the king. It is, isn't it? It's nearly identical.
Utterly magnificent.
Thank you, Jasper.
Much better.
Sort of.
Yes, prices are high.
Yes.
But
Oh,
that's because of
welcome.
high
Thank
demand.
you.
Always
a pleasure to
serve one with a
Just wandering around, taking all, buying all the stuff.
You have.
Spike die. There is, you have to pay for it though. It's like a die pack in the fucking, from the store. I caved and bought it like ages and ages ago.
Do come in and look at my
Feel
prices.
free to browse. Sell it to me.
Most kind. Thank you.
Where's the weapon
Thank
shop?
you for your
That
custom.
yeah, it's only like a couple bucks, but the fact that they give you
Any other
like withhold what is going to be like one of the most popular dies for like a couple dollars is kind of shitty.
Shop here. Very good.
Making so much money, I hardly keep count. Prices are.
I sell top quality goods. Come and see.
Welcome to my shop.
So yeah, we found it. Ooh, that's cool. Fairy hammer. What's this one? The Splayed.
I hope you will come back soon.
You're always welcome.
Can who is seductively talking to me? That's kind of cool. Looks cool.
That is settled. Thank you.
Had to raise my prices. Or rather.
Holy shit. Dig up 30 items, kill 300 human enemies, and kill 50 nobles. I'll take it.
Sure you...
I like swordsmen, I like
A new sword has been added to your collection.
hammers. The shopkeep. Madam, I do not... Or,
so much.
sir, I do not appreciate flirting with the customer. I'm a married man.
Potions, tonics, brews,
Shop here
all
and you're
here for the
liable to
best
rob
possible
elbows
price.
and celebrities.
Potions, tonics, brews, all here.
What else is here?
Welcome.
We got the tattoo, the clothing. Tattoos, gifts, potions, clothing, food. Hermione's hermitage. There's the weapons, general goods, stylist, dunes. Okay. Close one, what is the fail path? Right, okay. Is that the one we're going to now, or is it a different one? Hello.
You
are transcendently good. You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel, and I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
I guess it means we have to go and kill some people. The moral view. Shifting sands. Oh, okay. So do we have to exit a different way from the map to unlock it? Oh, what's going on over there? Avo's Lamentation.
Come for your new weapon, have you?
I have. This weapon was forged at the same time, but it was lost for centuries. It looks terrible. What is it with the fucking the Balverine head? It's awful. Avo's Lamentation. I think this is like a rare one, isn't it? Oh, okay. So this chest was one of like the random chests that have like a random weapon inside depending on well the randomness of it, I guess. Well, never mind.
Swords are fast weapons which require skill.
Suddenly
and
you're saying,
finesse.
yeah. Not planned, but it happened. So I know, it's so ugly. And it's like, our hero sword has it too. And I think it's to do with like money, maybe? Where is it? Yeah, everything else about that is so cool. The darkness, the red coloring, and the fireball spell, I mean, I could give or take that, but it's the fucking Balverine head. Ugh. And apparently there's a way you can like save and load to try and do them, to try and get the one you want, but I tried that and it didn't work very well, so. Alright, no worries, Juliet. We'll catch you later. Have fun. Don't hurt yourself. We have to go to the left. The left, okay. Can I... Shooting sounds. Oh god, the flowers, I forgot about those. Wow. Okay, so this one is towards the shifting sands then. So we'll go back and find... Or I will just head straight into it then. I thought it would show me the... That's alright, we'll unlock it anyway. Shifting sands. I haven't really found many many of the silver key chests. Just found plenty of keys, but not the rewards for them. Oh, okay. This is fine. We'll pick up all this stuff as we're going. Another emerald. Holy shit.
Mighty one, greetings. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you go to the Shifting Sands and get to the Veiled Path from there. Alright, cool. God, even if we weren't, I feel like we could probably make quite a bit of money just selling the gems that we have here. If we weren't already filthy rich. Come on. Women's pajamas, nice. That's what I was hoping for. I'm sure they're still really, really comfortable after sitting in the sand for God knows how long.
Well.
Oh. I can just... I can just travel there. That one would be... Oh, okay. I guess I paid so little attention to Aurora usually after the fact.
You seem like a very nice person. I kill nice people, you know.
I hate this gun as well. We might change to Chicken Bane, actually. I don't like the shotgun thing.
The armory is at your disposal.
I'm more of a Mac 9 kind of guy.
Pistols sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack.
Oh, here we go, the Black Dragon. Is this a shotgun?
If you want to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat, you want a hammer. The bigger, the better.
The Perforator. Seems like it could be a good one. There we go, it's better. Another rare diamond. These are exceedingly not rare. There's an awful lot of statues around here. And apparently so much treasure, it's ridiculous. It's towards top on the right. Alright, cool. We'll head there as we collect all of this tat. There we go, another diamond. I feel like I've already gotten more flowers in the 5 seconds we've been here than I have in my entire playthrough before. You know what? We won't finish this today, now that I think about it, because we have the DLC. There's like an hour or two DLC that takes place at the end of this. So there will be at least one more session. before we're done with this one. Oh, there's another flower. Darker in itself. Oh, fun. That's right. I think we're fairly well suited. I do need to upgrade my ranged weapon. When I get some more guild seals, but for now I think we should be alright. Oh my god. Well, I charged that last one up for nothing. That's good.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch.
Same. Oh my god. You can make dyes out of these, can't you? Once you get all 5. Oh, the Enigma. Okay. We'll go and see what's up here first and head back down.
Here, doggy doggy. Come over here and die. Well.
Oh, hello. Oh, so stylish. Oh my god. Ping, ting, ping, don't, ping. Magic is just broken. I win. You suck. That stuff. Yeah, I know, right? That's just like a whole new level. Oh, another. It would be cool if there was like other ranged weapons, some more magic-y stuff, like an actual magic staff. I think that'd be cool. I'm hoping we get some more weapon types in the new one whenever it comes out. Although I do love the evolving weapons. I think that's such a cool idea, and I haven't really seen anything else like it since this came out. So fingers crossed we get some more of that too. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. Hey Rob, what are you doing? Yeah, this is my popper. Where'd he go? There he's coming. He's best boy. He finds us all the treasure, and kills many people for us as well. Oddly realistic. Yeah. The dogs in this one and in the previous game, the dogs are by far what had the most effort put into them. Because they're amazing. Oh, yeah. Stella's toxic. Yeah. I mean they put the budget where it counts.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
It would have had to be some kind of like
Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire?
Technological marvel, surely, for the dog. Because they don't, in a game this old, I have never, and the amount of times I've played it, the dogs have never ever like bugged out or glitched. It's incredible. Final lanterns? Yeah. Alright. We'll light them as we go, see what's inside each one. Yep, saw it. Here be flowers.
I can help you find what you're looking for. Step one.
And
Pull your head
gnomes.
out your ass.
Fucking gnomes.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Where is it?
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
Oh, how rude. Yes, they have. There we go. I didn't even notice that. Yes, it is. It's almost a lot of stuff like, I think. Oh. Okay. I might. We'll come back. We'll go and light everything up in this previous room, I think. Things move quicker than the Xbox can handle. Can't vault it though. It's an old one. An oldie. So, another diamond, good. Is that the last one? I think that's all of them. Yep. Alright. That just leads back into there. Okay. Is that making noise? I can't quite hear that. The letters in the coloured circles. Oh, okay. Red, blue, red. No. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Yellow, blue, yellow, red. Oh, it keeps going around, okay. Blue, red, blue, red. Cool. Is that it? Oh, that's so cool. I've never done this before. Oh, good. They just had enemies in them. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, no. They're just statues. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, here we go. A golden key. Nice. Which golden door should we open up first? Because there's a couple, isn't there? I know one of them has just like guild seals behind it. Or are they all like that? Just guild seals. Because I would like a decent weapon. Oh, this one. Millennium game? What's a Millennium game? The one at that house. One at the house. The one at the house. Command. Oh, yes, 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 of course. I forgot that was his name. Yes, it is. This one, 2 and 3 were Fable Journey. Wasn't. That was he left sometime after this third one, I think. And that's when the series died, unfortunately. Sunset House. Okay.
Well,
we'll go there right now. We'll come back in a second. Sunset House. Oh yes, we'll do the demon door as well while we're here. Where's the golden door here? I don't remember seeing it. Although I am exceedingly smooth-brained, so maybe walk straight past it and I just missed it. Sometimes use your weapon. Cool. Oh. Console exclusives, yeah, for some reason. Well, actually, Microsoft exclusive. So this one is on PC. You can't buy it anymore. But it did come out on PC and Xbox. Fable 2 is exclusive 360, and the first one is on PC and Xbox, which is so strange. It's not on Steam, no. It, I think it had something to do with GameSpy. Remember that old Microsoft player?
Ah, your Royal
You probably
I am your most
pay an
loyal
absolute
subject.
fortune for a PC copy
Well,
these
there is
days.
this fellow called Andrew, but after him, it's me. The secret I bear is
Yeah.
as
It might have been
secure
out-
now
when did
as
Steam-
it was when it was entrusted to me many thousands of years ago.
No, I don't know. I don't know if it was ever on
It's
Steam.
actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
Okay, sure. You do that. The Pools of Sorrow. Oh, that sounds fun. Unlocked house. Yeah, we did that a little while ago. Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $1 million bucks. Nice. Yeah, we've done the little secret thingy inside. And like the alternate dimension. Ultimate dimension. Jesus. Yeah, I think so. I think you were here when we did it, yeah. It's been like the time between when we play Fable is so few and far between. Like not on purpose, it just ended up that way. I forget when we did stuff. And who was there and what we were doing. Did I just say what was here and who we were doing? Because that's not right at all. Lovely. Oh, that's right. I left it on the fancy side of the house, didn't I? Towards the gate. Oh, is it outside, is it? Just double check that I got everything in here while we're here. Oh yeah, the creepy... I think you can sleep here again and play the chess game, can't you? I don't really want to do that though. Job in lifts. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I see it down there. Jesus. Slightly well hidden. I know there's another door underneath the castle, and then there's one in the Brightwall Academy as well. Oh shit, hello. Oh my god.
There are new... The armory is at your disposal.
Oh, yes, and quite a fucking few of them. Holy shit. Oh, you son of a bitch.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
There we go. Oh my god, what a majestic shadow. I mean, shadow statue. Rog. Simmons' shotgun. Simmons carried the shotgun with him at all times and it saved his life on many occasions. Didn't stop him from being torn to shreds by hollow men, though. Jesus.
Your new rifle is available. When you need to attack a target from a
Not exactly the
distance
weapon I
and don't
wanted,
mind
but that's alright.
sacrificing firing speed, a rifle is ideal.
Cool. That's right.
Any other business to
Well,
attend to?
we'll head back to Aurora in just a second. I'm going to duck to the bathroom and we'll keep going. So, yeah, back in a sec. All hail the magic toad. I support this new religion. Our Lord and Savior, Toad. Not that guy from Mario though. That guy can go fuck himself. I hope that isn't a hot take. Hope there's no Toad stands here. Oh god, that just there's so much stuff hidden in here.
You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery.
Oh, that was weak. Weak insult, my man. Oh my god, I can actually fucking breathe again.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus. Hey Nikki, how you doing? That just scared me. I've fought you before. Well, aren't you annoying to fight? Holy shit. Where's my magic spells?
The armory is at your disposal.
Actually, you know what to. I think of it because I will forget. I have this thing where as soon as I click end stream, anything I wanted. Sorry, excuse me. Jesus. Yeah, I have this thing. As soon as there's something, if there's something I want to do to the stream during the stream, I forget as soon as I hit finish. Because I'm simple, apparently. How the fuck do I get? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Have a good night. No worries, Dix. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Yeah. New reward.
I think there may be a more powerful melee weapon available.
It's fine.
General Kenobi. General Kenobi. General Kenobi.
That one's too short. We'll add this one, I guess. Why is it rated R? Oh, I don't want to click on it just in case. You never know. There we go. Cool. Laser Vortex will do.
Those two do complement each other.
They do indeed. Oh, they bounce. How can they see where my range is? That's cheating. There we go. Fuck you all. Is that a gnome? What is that? Is that a bird? Oh, it's a bird just chilling. Nice. $15 out of 30, my god.
I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
That really hurt my feelings. So rude. I'm just kidding, I don't have any feelings. I'm made of stone, completely. Oh, finally, a silver chest. Can I actually open it? I can. There we go. It's like the third one I found this entire game. 50,000 big ones. Nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of open desert. Oh yeah, it worked. Okay, how cool. 30 hours in, it goes too far. Yeah, that game is very vacuous. It's just I'm the same. I'm playing it on stream and a separate one for the stream, one for me, and I've got to kind of like actively remind myself to progress in the stream one because I know I'm going to get distracted. I haven't really progressed that much on my own one because I've been sick. But I have to ignore the urge to just like dawdle completely and just fly around and do all the collectible stuff. It's so cool just being in that world. Says your mom a joke. It does, yeah. I haven't heard. I think I've heard one from the gnomes so far, so they're not too all over the place, but they definitely have them. Considering I don't know who our mother was, so. Or if we, I guess it's pretty safe to assume we do have one. I don't think we're a test tube baby. Although you never know in these games. Jesus, brutal. Oh my god, come on. Jesus. These things are tough. Where am I supposed to be going? The trail isn't leading me anywhere. I don't think it's towards this. This is where we came out of before. I think. Which way do you want me to go? Stop going backwards and forwards. Okay, so it's not here. So what is this? The crossroads of passing. What the fuck? Is that another thing I didn't know existed? I'm starting to wonder if I've ever actually played this game. Hey, Dead Brain, how you doing? Oh. Oh god. Itchy. There we go. Oh, one was the best, three was the worst. Yeah. Yeah. I like them all, but I can definitely see why a lot of people didn't like the third. It's kind of, it does feel the most rushed, I think. I'm hoping Fable 4, whenever it eventually comes out, will like make up for some past mistakes. The most frustrating thing for me about these games, especially the third one, is there is so much potential here. Like the transforming weapons and all sorts of stuff it's like almost could have been so much better, but they kind of just threw it in and went, yeah, that'll do. That kind of thing. That's good until about day 2, when it starts to smell like off coffee. Which is basically like spoiled milk. It's disgusting. Oh my god, point the right fucking direction before I blow my brains out. Jesus. It's hard enough to see against like the same coloured sand. It went the complete wrong way. Oops. Oh well, we found some silver keys and stuff the other way anyway, so it's fine. What is up there though? Oh, this is the big statue that we were walking towards. I just forgot we didn't really ever get here, did we? What? Oh, for God's sake. Can't wait to dig up 400 gold again. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Called it. Oh, this is... Oh, this is the... Oh, for fuck's sake. It's hard being this stupid.
The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know any, milady?
Oh.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die.
Little shithead. Milady. I don't think you're allowed to say milady without a fedora, are you? It's like required. Sometimes I wish there was a separate skill for treasure and dig spots for the dog. Because a lot of the time, what you dig up is not worth it. Not as worth it, I should say. Oh, I hit something. Ooh. Large rug. Nice. What else is in here? Another silver key. Good. Like the majority of the silver keys seem to be in Aurora. Okay. It's not worth going hand to hand with these ladies. What more? Oh, another dig site. And there's a little puddle over there too. Good. Every single piece of clothing we've picked up this entire session has been like women's clothing. And I think that might be the third or fourth pair of women's mercenary gloves that we have. At least give me some variety, jeans. Seems like that was everything anyway. Oh well. Oh, there's another flower there. Cool. I've never finished any of them. I've never collected all 5 of any of those flowers. I wonder... Oh. Oh, there is some... Didn't I swim right fucking past that? Oh, what is wrong with me? I'm going to go ahead and say the game didn't load in properly. So I can't be blamed for that one. When in doubt, blame the game. That's my go-to motto. Right, hang on. Is there anything to dig up on here? No? Okay. I guess they can't swim. Bye! It's a bit cruel. Okay, those are indestructible. Good to know. No. The book.
Ladders have myriad uses, being of great value if one needs to assault a castle or climb
8 out of 30. Oh my god, I
However,
must have missed so many of
whatever
them.
the task at hand, the climber should take care to ensure the ladder is properly balanced and safely angled, and that a third party is present to spot the climber. Further, this spotter should be carefully stand on the outside of the ladder, not underneath, and should ideally move quickly out of the way in the event that the climber accidentally drops a very large joiner's mallet. In retrospect, a more apt name for this treatise would have been Dangerous Things Joiner's Mallets.
Right. I basically got that same speech when I started my old job. Because that's all I fucking did, was climb ladders. And, you know, think about putting a gun in my mouth, that too. But that, mostly ladders. Ouch. I could just scratch myself. Eyes of the Beholder.
Your collection of suits has grown.
Was that no sure Bruce speech? The gun in the mouth thing was, yeah. Had a representative and everything. Basically told us don't splatter on any work work-owned property. Eyes of the Beholder. I mean, I don't hate it, but what is it?
You are, after all, the boss. Excellent choice of makeup.
I prefer the tattoo, honestly.
Ah, you look well inked. Jolly good.
Well inked. Yeah, bruv. I'm well inked in it. Ooh. I bought those fucking tattoos. The Auroran tattoos, and now I think I've picked up the entire set from here. Not that we're hurting for money, obviously, but... Oh, here we go. That's all 5, so... What do I get for that? Anything? I can crush human bones to soup. Oh my god. Like a trash compactor? Or what? That's awful.
But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them?
Snarky little bastard.
And that's when most people die.
One very, very, very hardcore Walmart. Like a Mad Max type one, where you have to fight for survival and gasoline and water, I guess. Easy peasy. Right, sitting right there. That big old diamond. It's like the Hope Diamond. The Hope. Stuck in it? Oh my god. I wonder how many people's souls were claimed by that machine. It's probably quite a few. Because the thing about people is, they're hella dumb. And some don't listen to safety instructions no matter how much you tell them. Can I have this? Desert Star. Wait, wasn't it open already? Oh, cool. Don't want to miss that. I think we're gonna head to the castle after this and kill some people. I'm sick of my blue shiny bits. And
The sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs.
my morality is not shifting fast enough, even though I'm super evil. I think I might have given myself like, plus good points from all that money I donated. Actually, maybe just Bowerstone. Maybe we'll just head to Bowerstone and start killing peeps. This is the way out, though, isn't it? Radget, nice. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back. I can just dive out here. Jesus. I guess I can't just fast travel out of here, can I? Probably should have, shouldn't I? It would have been way easier. It's fine. Too late now. Oh, I have an STD. I think I saw that last time, didn't I? It's alright.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
You know what? Maybe not Bowerstone. Let's head to Brightwall, maybe. I feel bad, but I'm more concerned about the economy in Bowerstone than I am in Brightwall.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Business is getting pretty bad.
What have we got? Got any potions for me?
Thank you for your custom. Hope you enjoy it. Come back anytime. Come back anytime. It's not that I hate you. It's just that I wouldn't mind never setting eyes on you again.
It's not a criminal.
Your Majesty.
There's been a murder. Clearly. I just sliced him up like ham.
Think of my children! Please, don't kill me! Please!
Oh, I forget they don't really attack you anymore, do they, once you become king? They just kind of let it happen.
At least now I know they can be controlled.
Nailed it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hello. Is it fun bit?
Okay, these guys are immortal, apparently.
Whoa! No! No!
Hey!
Just when I thought I couldn't get more.
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all.
Okay. Is there anyone left? Oh, there's a few people left.
No! Please! Please!
Oh, they died.
People don't feel too secure when their leader...
I only give special discounts to people I...
Shut up. It's not quite as exciting when you don't get attacked for doing murder.
No, please, please.
My dad used to say it's not the criminal, it's the crime.
Alright, let's see, after slaughtering almost an entire village, let's see what is left. My morality has barely shifted. Nice. Alright, where's next then? I got some. Yeah, round 80. Right, you got 2. And then died. That's rough. That's really rough. I guess we've got old quarter. Have you been able to try again, or are you gonna wait until like the weekend or something? Is it just here? Hello, everyone.
No one's above the law except for the monarch.
Bowerstone's finest items.
Oh, there's so many people here. Oh my god, look at this slideshow. Jesus.
Just because you make the laws doesn't mean you can break them. Well, maybe it does, but it isn't fair. Guards! Guards!
Once a week, yeah, that's fair enough. It's challenge that long to get the Easter egg. That's a pretty hefty Easter egg to expect people to do that as well. Be like, I know we can get people to play that long.
Look into your heart. No, just don't rip mine out. No, please. No, please. Let me.
Oh my god.
Bit of a double standard.
It's vicious. I pay devil, your house is restored. I deserve this.
No. Please.
And my tattoos are still blue. I cannot believe that. So many people dead. What's left in Morningwood? Oh, yeah, of course. Around 2,000! Holy fuck! That's crazy. That's got to be like days worth of effort, surely. How do you do 2,000 rounds in one consecutive go? Cannot be possible. Oh, there's a moth. Ew. Around 2,000. I wouldn't. I guess they're infinite then. If you going all the way to 2,000, they just keep going until there's no one left. Oh, that's the school. Oops, I just killed the teacher. My bad. The big cheese. Well, this cheese is rotten. Doesn't matter if you're lactose intolerant or not. I like that. Behave or behead. No worries, Dead Brave. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you next time. Sleep well. Yeah, where's our... Not quite as densely populated here.
No, not me.
No. The fact that they just like backflip after you shoot them is horrible, but hilarious. This is brutal.
Hello, superhero.
Oh, hey kid. I'm definitely a superhero. Don't listen to what anyone tells you. Okay. It's heading towards that. So we'll let the planet repopulate for a while before we do that again. That's probably going to affect our rent prices as well. That's alright. We can live without it. Money has stopped having meaning to us, I think.
At your service, my king. Hi, big shot. Sir. At your service. Yes, sir.
Sir, hello. Yep, sir, hello.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy,
Jesus, look at the size of it.
Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? Or perhaps you would prefer the funds were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account?
Well, I don't think we need to add it to the treasury. The treasury's good enough.
As you wish. Far be it from me to frown upon a little indiscretion. How many lives would it have saved anyway? Who can say?
I don't like what you're implying, Hudson. You've appropriated the money from the sale of the Auroran Diamond at the expense of the kingdom's security. What is the point of ruling a kingdom if you can't take what you want after all? The kingdom's fine. There's 10 million gold in there. It's fine. Stop making me feel bad.
You have shown yourself to be a most talented monarch. The treasury is positively overflowing. You might even consider borrowing a little for yourself. Of course, it never hurts to earn even more. Who knows what the future will bring? With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born?
That is so counterproductive to a kingdom's...
You may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the treasury to make up for the shortfall.
Can I kill this guy?
It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reva's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Yeah. We might finish this day off and then call it for tonight, I think. Should take us a little while to get through everything anyway, so.
You are looking well,
Majesty.
His Majesty, the King of Albion.
Your Grace.
This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love.
A brothel.
I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your Majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
We'll do the shelter. Boo. Boring.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
Mostly because I want to see what happens if you do like the good option through the whole thing, because I've never done it. I've come pretty close.
Friends shall have a palace to call their own.
How's the fallen disrepair? Okay. But like, I've never been able to do every single thing the good option because I've never had enough money.
Are you a beggar? Too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Wow.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There can be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all. We're all children of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come, to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
Sure.
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
Nice.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Let's go and check, shall we? Maybe chop up a few people as we go. If there's anyone left other than children.
Come on then, what will you have?
Hey, guards!
That's better. I wonder what this is about. I don't remember what this is for.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own.
Oh.
Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Well,
Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. An island getaway? What is that?
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
Wow.
Hey, ain't he that guy that got done for attempted murder? The git can't even kill people properly. Good shot there.
Wouldn't you be like, oh, the king, they just basically did the revolution single-handedly, maybe we shouldn't kill him.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Well, they did terribly well with that. What's this?
While my accomplices spent or gambled most of their earnings, I saved every gold coin I could to fulfill my burning ambition of exploring Albion one day and becoming a great adventurer, such as the ones whose stories I'd read in two-penny pamphlets and third-hand storybooks. More than anything, I wanted to meet heroes, though I knew their heyday had long passed and that the aging ruler of the kingdom was the last. It was the death of this ruler when I was 15 years of age that marked the beginning of a series of tragedies that were to befall my family. First, my eldest brother, Jason, was killed in a duel with an irate farmer, who also happened to be the husband of Jason's last sexual conquest. The duel was fought using pitchforks, and my brother, who had never done an honest day's work in his life, made the fatal mistake of holding the farming tool the wrong way round. It was shortly after this incident that the second eldest, William, was arrested for trying to run a con game by the wrong person, a passing plainclothes townsguard. He was taken to Bowerstone and was never heard of again. Then, my third brother, Quentin, contrived to accumulate enough gambling debts to have a price put on his head. Quentin's death I remember most clearly of all, for I was unfortunate enough to witness it. When the assassins and bounty hunters came to collect his suddenly valuable head, I did what I could to protect him, but no matter how accurate the shots from my rifle, nothing could change the fact that I was shooting peas instead of bullets. I had not yet been able to afford a real weapon. It is no surprise that the next to go was my dear mother, grief-stricken by the loss of 3 of her children. She left my father a drunken widower, though drunk only when he could afford it, poverty having made his attempts to drown his sorrows all the harder. While I did what I could to help out in his shop, employing all my charm and wit to become a highly persuasive salesman, it was plain that there was never going to be much of a market for novelty toothbrushes in such a small village, and one which had made such a conscious effort to avoid any form of oral hygiene at that. Soon my father passed away too, far more sober than he would have liked. It was then that I resolved to leave Gunk for good, and to seek my fortunes and my adventures elsewhere in the kingdom of Albion.
Jesus, that's rather depressing.
King Logan is an evil tyrant. Monarchy, what is it good for? Never should the lives of the many be controlled by the will of one man. Or woman. Seen that. Doesn't work either. Anyway, what we need is a republic. In the past, I've called for democracy, but I was speaking to some people and they really opened my eyes to this republic thing. Rise up to overthrow the monstrous autocrat. In the meantime, appoint me as supreme ruler. I will faithfully oversee the transition from monarchy to republic, strictly on a temporary basis. Really, no, really, I mean it. You can trust me.
Ugh. It's like Emperor Palpatine vibes.
But the quality is Majesty. Your Majesty?
Really? We're gonna be booing me, the king, who's armed with a very powerful gun. There we go. Finally got our red tattoo back. Or red tattoos, as it were.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout, if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him! Fast!
Oh, what have we here? A notorious murderer, if I'm not mistaken. This should be interesting. Not one for finesse, are ya?
What do you mean? I'm very finesseful. Which is a word, surely.
You're supposed to be doing the whacking. Get up, man!
Jesus. Well, I don't think he's going to open up if I just knock politely, is he?
Your filthy magic spells aren't going to stop us from killing you.
They kidnapped me. Please let me out.
There you go.
I'm gonna kick your royal ass.
Oh, I guess that guy's... I've seen what it turned off. He must be special.
Missed. So.
There we go. So, which way is the proper way? That way? Let's see what's down here first. He was barking about some treasure before. Maybe it's down here. Hey, there we go. Oh my god. Why is he worshipping the box? Poor thing.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Am I good or what? Bloody people!
Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. Oh my god, it's fucking annoying.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
100,000 is not that much, so no.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
Shut up. The criminal forces of Nigel Ferret have been defeated, and Mr. Ferret himself remains locked in a cage for the rest of his life, which, in the absence of food and water, is bound to be quite short. Seems we may have missed something in that hideout, because the puppy was barking like crazy.
The treasury is simply bursting with wholesome, nutritious gold. I sometimes spend hours staring at this glorious accomplishment. Our wealth surpasses all expectations. I must congratulate you, Your Majesty. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine,
why?
This has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy.
How did the practice go?
Meanwhile, the commoners themselves
We're about
would like
to
the
finish up
restrictions
too.
completely lifted, claiming they infringe
just
upon
FYI.
their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision.
Bloody moth.
As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom.
Don't sass
This will
anybody, I'm
leave
the
a
king.
noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Tempted, so I'm guessing you didn't take the time to practice.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
They usually mean. Well, maybe they saw the bow in your hand and were like, maybe
Might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm
best not to test their patience.
quite certain there is something new in there.
Because no one wants an arrow in the face. Not usually, at least. Oops. Right. I think we'll... Oh my god, look at all those presents. I think we'll call it here.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough anticipation by this point?
For tonight. And there's probably one more session, I think, before we'll be able to finish this. I could hurt them. Psh. You got a bow. What are they going to do? Come and arrest you? Psh. Shoot them too. Alright, we're starting to get evil again. That's good. Yeah. We might play this again tomorrow and like sort of finish this up. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided yet, but you know. That might be worth doing just so we can move on to the next thing. Sometime next week, which would be good. Not that I'm sick of this, it's just would be nice not to play something new. You know. Finish again tomorrow? I'd say so. I think I'd rather. We're so close that I'd rather just finish it up and maybe hook up the PlayStation instead or play something else on the Xbox. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Let's go. Thanks. Finally, right? But yeah, other than that, I think that's pretty much it. So
You're under no obligation to open gifts, of course. I just can't work out why you wouldn't.
it's fine, Jasper. They've already been opened. But yeah. So thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for either this or Gothic or whatever I decide. So yeah, bye bye.